Okay, I'm recording. We are here with the continuation of Sea of Stars. With all the hard mode relics on at once. This has asked you to read out the fan. I already read out the fan. Sorry, I know Leah's a fake Guinea Lottie fan, but is she such a fake Guinea Lottie fan that she's forgotten what happened 10 seconds ago? Right. So last time, we helped out the people in the Stonemason's outpost. We gained the ability to gently blow wind everywhere. He's letting our inner snore for real, though. I'll shoot the master. I'm not shooting the master, I'm shooting Leah. The spell should make fart noises. It's not a spell, it's a Mistral bracelet. And it lets me go. Interestingly, if you switch to Zale, he can also do it. You can never put Garl in the front slot. But you can switch between Zale and Valere for the front slot. It's gonna always be Valere. The fart noises on your behalf? Well, thanks. So anyway, let us move onward down to the port town of Brisk, where we can get a boat to go off to the island where we have to deal with the final dweller. I'm not barking. And if there's a tavern, there'll be a chef, so maybe I can learn a special recipe or something. Oh, check it out. No way! You've always said you wanted to see the sleeper. How do you feel? Like all my summer days are happening at the same time. Adventure life is the best life. We're almost there. Get ready for a swim. Seeing you say Valere, and it's like sparking a lighter with no fuel in it in my brain. Valere is not even remotely Relare, as well you know. Oh look, I can set up a camp on the overworld. Oh, neat. I can save whatever the hell I want. Only on the overworld, but still. What's your favourite form of public transit? Bus, train, or slowly moving? Thought it was a real question. Bus, train, or slowly moving floating stone block? It's a tricky one, that. I am gonna have to give it a slowly moving floating stone block for being the only one to appear in a Mario and Luigi game. Woo! Woo! Looking for a boat? Head over to the port town of Brisk and meet Captain Cliché's crew. Sure there's a train in the Mario and Luigi games? Yeah, Bowser has to push it. Yeah. Oh, wait, the Fawful Express! Oh, wait, there's 2 trains in Bowser's Inside Story. Shit. I can't blow you, right? No, you cannot blow enemies. Kroob! And Manglerfish. How crude. I'll try Solstice Strike. Okay, so it's 2 swords, no bash. If it's sun, I can't do anything about it, but we can hurl with Garl to figure one out. It was sun, that doesn't help me. Bubble drop. That's ridiculously easy to block. That's less easy to block. What if the joke is with Mangle and the fact it looks like a man? I would assume so. Oh, Thunder Spine. Okay, not physically possible to fix those, so I'll just nourish Dale. Seems a little loud when there's music. I turned it up for something. Shit. That one's Robin's fault. No, I didn't turn it up for shit. Robin's just... Well, you know. I actually turned it down on yesterday's stream. The art look... Well, I'm not quiet. But maybe that'll help you, I don't know. Right, I've turned it down for you, Robin. I mean, I asked previously and everyone said it was amazing and wonderful, so... It's me as the Emerald when you go live post, just a black rectangle. I don't know what happened there. Idea. I'll just repost it. And we'll test if that happens again. Did it work that time? What the fuck? Is it a VPN thing? No, I turned my VPN off. Damn it. Oh wait, no, maybe this wasn't wrong. Sun sword. I don't know what the other one would be. Well, no, we've already learned those guys are fine to block when they do their special attack, so screw it. Here we go. Just lift you up, and then block when you hit the ground. These guys use Thunder, which is also fine to block. What's your favorite noise so far today? Is it shmeem? No one has shmeemed Lottie friend today. No, actually, we will hurl you. Well, shit, now I don't know how to heal. Garl has more health. I get more value out of healing Garl. Nearly half of Germany's population is cat girls. I think that's true, actually. That sounds true to me. God, I suck. Okay, well, Sun and Moon, Garl can't do anything about that. I'm concerned about you. We're all concerned about Leah. Look, I'm convinced Leah is a professional rage baiter, personally. There's no other explanation. Turn them into fillet? Well, God forbid a girl do anything. She gets paid for it. She must get paid for it. No one be that dedicated to rage baiting if they didn't get paid for it. How do I get that chest? A moon cradle fish pie? One of those streams for me. Look, you will never compare to how Orpheus was in the last stream, okay? Never. I wanted to rip their head off. She gets paid to obstruct streams. That's what beavers do. Wait, you might have a point there. So this is the same spot as earlier, yeah. I was gonna say, what sort of terrible video game doesn't put secrets behind the waterfall? But they did. More berries to jam out with? How am I doing for berries? 7 berries, I can make 1 jam. Peppies. Betty friend. have any idea how many berries goes into one jam IRL? 5! Yeah, big berries or small jam? Yeah, what kind of berries are we talking about? Are we talking like apples or are we talking bananas? Oh, how did I fuck that? I think it's the first time I've fucked up Solstice Strike. That's just embarrassing. I'm gonna go drink paint. Let's go eat their thump and kill right off. No mercy. Yes, jelly friend. I'm getting better at blocking these. Good for me. Right, now let's try not fuck this up this time, yeah? So they're not Bash. It could be another sun. Or it could be moon. I bet it's one sun and one moon. Nope, 2 moons. Ori, are you mayo or Kerry for the All-Ireland final tomorrow? Definitely mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise better than I like Kerry. My sister had a friend called Kerry when she was younger and she was a bitch. You know? You feel me. I like how they sway. They're having a good time! Boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, brisk! In case you forgot, I guess. How do I get... Oh, I see, I get it. Sis attracts bad people. I actually don't know if Kerry was a bitch. All I know is that my sister didn't like her, even though they were friends. Apparently people be that way. I don't know, I'm personally not that way. I'm honest if I hate someone. I agree with that sign. Boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, brisk! I like the idea that because you can have both Zale and Valair as the party leader, right? Either of them can have the Mistral Bracelet, which means they don't trust Garl with it. Fuck that guy, he'd break it. I can't trust him with it. What if he puts his other eye out? Oh my god, chat, it's Sunny Blair! Hello, I am Sunny, I am Blair. What if he misjudges a distance with it? Yeah, what if he blows from too close? No boat here. Better come to Brisk in the east. Your cosplay was cute yesterday. Why didn't you tell me that yesterday, Sonny? Do you hate me? Oh, potato. So what are these crubs doing? I was watching the Odyssey. Oh, fair, actually. Yeah, no, you did actually give a reason for that. Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, alright. That worked really well. I wonder why I made sure to keep my streak. Oh, hell yeah. It's good to see you, Sonny Blade. Chat, a scroll. Valerian Garland combo skill, Bash Drop. Will I ever use it? Moderate blunt damage versus one target? No! I read out your stream streak, Ash. I read it out. The thing is, Solstice Strike is great because you get 2 sword, 2 bash, and you can get a sun or a moon with it, right? Mending Light heals all allies, incredibly important in a run like this. Solar Rain, sun damage to hit all enemies, and it hits multiple times. This is the only way to have multiple sun hits in one move. Bash Drop, I don't see that I'm ever going to use this apart from to see what it looks like. Don't worry, I made it daytime again, Kihachi. So many seashells, you mineral fucks. If you're looking for a boat, you're almost there. Finish this game, no spoilers, please. You're the one that's not allowed to spoil things. The only one I can break is the one in the middle. Buddy, stop streaming, you're spoiling Sunny. Sunny's made it further than this. Also, Sunny's a cuck, so... Hope and seed of stars. Exactly. Alright, should we check out Bash Drop? I mean, I fucked it, but it did do a lot of damage. I'll give it that, it did do a lot of damage. Sun, 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 moon. Right, I can't do anything about that. Moderate damage, the largest damn number anyone has ever thought of. It did a lot of damage, but I fucked the timing. I just realized the way that they're, like, blessing the rains down in Africa when they use Bubble Drop. They're just sitting there like, whoa, 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 whoa. I respect it. I use that technique too. Strangely, I believe you. Come find us at the docks in Brisk. Port town of Brisk. GG, thank you. It was a tricky one. Port town of Brisk, or we could just keep going. Fish! Oh, what are we gonna skin today, chat? Oh, we have all these fish. Yeah, probably. I would never skin Leah. Find us in Bristol? Never mind, we'll skin Leah, we'll skin Leah. I still think I could do with some more Man of War fillets. It's not a Man of War. What did I do this time? Nothing! Damn it! That was almost a Man of War! Can I be skinned? You cannot. You're not a Man of War. This is actually what it was like in the aquarium in London. We skinned all the fish. Actually, fun fact, what we actually did in London is we waited for DD to pee for about an hour. To the point where Leah asked as the question of the day, what is the longest you've ever spent in a public bathroom? It was cramped in there? In the bathroom stall or in your colon? Never pee in London unless it's on Thatcher's grave. Leah, why didn't we go visit Thatcher's grave, Leah? I'm sorry, I needed to wipe. He didn't need to wipe. Wiping's not a requirement, you know? It's polite and it's sanitary, but it's not technically necessary. The fish yearn for death, it seems. I am kind of just destroying every ecosystem, but it's fun. I don't know, I love the fishing minigame in this. These don't both sides wiping. Oh, I saved toilet paper by using the same piece. Back first, then front. Alright, last fish in the lake. Several minutes anyway, we've reached the cursed event horizon. Oh, what? I'm not allowed to wipe? Exhausting the lakes is also ecologically responsible. Oh, we made it! Just look at this place! Well done, Captain! The signpost should lead them straight to us! Be on the lookout. We can't miss them. Can do, Captain. Lookout's my middle name. We will find suitable adventurers for this quest, or my name is not Keenathan. These are mixed medium animations, or however you spell it. I don't know how you spell it. Titus are in town again. Wonder what they're planning now. Mixed. I think that's a porn category. Mushroom scramble. Keep going for the goat boat. Wait, hold on, there's signs. Looking for a boat? Just follow the signposts. Our boat is the best. See you at the docks. Keep going for the goat boat. Boat this way. Little further now. Hello. Did you get the conch in the chest up there? I wonder what they're for. I heard the pirate crew's back. Probably looking for some coin. We're playing pirates today. Just have to decide who I'll be. Little further now. We had one of those two leftmost signs. Do you think the other one was likely to say anything else? Hey, this group looks like they can sail. Greetings. Is this your boat? Avast, strangers! You got anything to say to the captain, you say it to me. First mate, Yolande Fortwall at your service. In fact, service is my middle name. We're a pirate crew searching for the legendary ghost ship, into horizon we don't laugh at. If a frontier's unknown, we've already named it. We sail into whirlpools sideways and wrestle storm clouds till they stop raining. Heck, we even played cards with time itself and came back younger. Tough crowd, huh? Fine, let's do introductions. Meet our leader, Captain Cliché, daughter of a legendary pirate. Hello, Captain. We were hoping we could... The one in the back with the oversized shirt. That's our quartermaster, Valtrade. He's the guy that's good at everything. Ahoy there! And the tall one's Keenathan, our wind mage. Keeps our sails full so no one has to row. Greetings, adventurers. My name is Keenathan. I really can't get over the double eye patch, by the way. It hits different. Right. I'm Blind Beard the Pirate. In case you noticed the double eye patch there, that's because Keenathan can only do magic while blindfolded. Discovered his powers as a kid when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. Nice to meet you all. I'm Valere. These are my friends, Zale, Garl, and Teeks. We need to secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. Ahoy, Captain. Seems to be these two be Solstice Warriors. You deserve ice cream, Leah. You do, you do. Can I just say, by the way, I don't know if it was just me. I feel like I'm safe to say it now. I really thought Malcolmud was going to join the party. The first time I played. Magic user with a weapon isn't wanted in his own community, needs to learn how to use magic by people who already know it, and uses an element that's different from anything either of our two current magic users can use. I was surprised when we just left him in his fucking burrow. How could he leave Rocky behind? Rocky could have been a skill! There are other elements here. I'm telling you what I thought the first time I played. I thought that made a lot of sense to have someone who was actually good enough to join Solstice Warriors by being able to use magic. To be fair, at that point, I thought magic was incredibly uncommon among people who weren't Solstice Warriors. But then we meet this idiot who's wearing 2 eye patches. That's why I bring it up now, is because apparently magic is common in this world. It's just among morons. Aye, seems that be the case. What impeccable timing. Now, Captain Cliché here can certainly take you all to Wraith Island. For a price, of course. Shall we make a deal? If you can beat Voltrade at arm wrestling, you get to ride for free. But if you lose, you'll have to run a little errand for us. What do you say? Yes, Leah, you can have treats if you promise to pay attention to stream. The terms are simple enough. I'm not sure we should be making a deal with pirates. They seem nice to me. Alright, y'all chew it over. We ain't sailing off just yet anyway. Jack of all trade? Oh my god, I get it. Yoland, Cliché. What's Keen's joke? Keenathan. I didn't get the Voltrade joke. Or the Yoland joke. When you're ready for adventure, come meet us at the Humble Boast, and we'll make a deal. The Humble Boast? Local tavern. Just follow the docks. Look alive, crew. Time to call it a day. Aye aye, Captain. Kicking back sounds good. I'll go right now to try and meet the chef. See you there. To the Humble Boast, then. We didn't mull anything over. Can I explore the town now, or are those signs still up? Signs are still up. A little further now. Oh, no, it's all one sign. It just looks like multiple signs. And I'll check this one as well. Yes, it's one sign. It's one sign. Hi, welcome to my house? I'm sorry, but I'm not accepting visitors at this time. Unless you happen to carry a trader's signet. Oh, I actually do have one of those. Oh, well, that does change everything now, doesn't it? Welcome to the Hidden Market. So, we already own Dubious Dare, Tome of Knowledge, and Double Edge. Yay. We do not have the Eye of Yomara. Displays weaknesses, resistances, and non-boss enemy HP in combat. It's basically an upgraded abacus, which just displays HP. This has a lot of value. But the money cap in this game is 999 gold. Is where you normally get some of the relics? Yeah. Actually, Dubious Dare you always start with. I don't know why it's here. But the other two, yeah, that's where you get them. Oh, cool thing by the way. Food sells for the sum of the ingredients. Which I think is neat. Like, there's no... I know that sounds stupid, like, you know, but I feel like other games really fuck that up a lot of the time. Like Dragon Quest IX, where you can buy silver armor, a gold ring, and a gold bracer and become a millionaire by selling gold armor.
Even cleaning clothes is fun when you have a beach.
Why do we need a boat? We can just swim. I probably think they'll be able to swim if they tried. Did you see how many push-ups they had to do? They'd be fine. They'd be thriving in Swimland. Arcane Amulet. I take it that's extra, oh, magic defense? That is not what I expected. That's pretty much valueless. Do you want it, Zale? Because, you know, pretty much valueless. Zale. He's your son guy? It's just a shame that he's terrible for some strange reason. I like to say, that is not like a new thing, like I'm not just ragging on him in this playthrough. I thought he was crap the first time I played the game too. I don't know what it is. Okay, actually I do know what it is. And it's unfortunate for him. It's that Valer is better at physical attacks and Zale is better at magic. In a game where Sunball costs 8 MP and he starts with 9. And where Valer's Moonrang is based on how many times you can hit it, so therefore she ends up doing more damage with it. Anyway. Basically, Zale was doomed to failure. But he's the healer as well, so... he's alright, he's alright. Shiny Pearl. Oh, come on. Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl. Doomed to Zalier. Okay, that went nowhere. Press 1 in chat if Ash is funny. What's this? Usually 1. Oh, but not in this instance, I see. I'm feeling nice. Nice enough to redeem a hydrate for your old pal Lottie? Thank you, 20 yards.
My name is 20 yards.
Thank you for the stretch, 20 yards.
My name is 20 yards.
And thank you for the self-compliment, 20 yards.
20 yards.
My compliment of the day is that I managed to bag such a wonderful boyfriend as 20 yards. Ooh, recipe for papillote. I don't know what that does, but I need it. Don't shouty man that! Okay, none of this is new. Oh, this is where you would buy the chef's knife, okay. Imagine if we all colluded to give you no hydrate for a whole stream. I would just start drinking on my own time. It's Woods time for you. And try and get a first stream like an hour into stream. Nah, that'll never happen. Welcome to the Humble Boast. Please boast humbly and responsibly. Wait, were there more signs near the pirate ship that I could have read? I didn't get to read this one, did I? Welcome to the best offer there is. I guess. Can we get a Haxorus fact? Well, actually, why would I bother giving you a Haxorus fact when I've given you several Haxorus facts out of the latest video on the Guinea Lottie channel? That's right, created by Dee Dee herself. She went and and look at that, Haxorus facts. Multiple interesting Haxorus facts. This is a wheels table. Anyone with their own wheel and at least 2 figurines can play. I keep an eye on those pirates. Let's find Garl before we go to them. Garl, are you supposed to be back here, mate? Heck, stop to unsubscribe from Haxorus Facts. Which is why I find it better to hold it like this. Chef, thanks so much. This will really come in handy. Anytime. Reckon I'm the one who should be thanking you for all the tips. Oh, there you are. Ready to go see the pirates? Well, look who it is. The deal stands. If you can't beat Valtrade at arm wrestling, you're gonna need to fetch an item for us. After which, Pirate's Honour will take you to Wraith Island. You accept these terms? Yes. We accept. Everybody, arm wrestling battle! Whee! Beautiful. Valtrade, you're up. You guys are too strong. It wouldn't be fair. I'll do it. Plus, I'm wrestling a real pirate. How cool is that? Fine, but go easy on the poor fella. You got it, Valere. I'll be your challenger. Valtrade. Captain. We can't leave without the coin. Go all out. Aye, aye, Captain. Right, tough one you look like. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3! Cheater. I'm sorry, did I miss the part where we agreed on a no magic shirt rule? Sorry, pal. Captain's orders. That was amazing. This will be my best anecdote for sure. Show me again. You're lucky we didn't ask about any specifics. Should have negotiated when you had the chance, son. This lesson's on the house. Valtry truly is good at everything. You know it, pal. Now, since you lost the arm wrestling challenge, how about we discuss this little errand? Captain, North of Brisk is the abandoned lab of an arcane wizard who died long ago. It hasn't been opened for centuries, but stories say it conceals a coin of undeath accord. Place sealed shut? Aye. My crew won't fight, but they'll get you inside. A bit of magic should do the trick. Keenathan? I shall open the entrance to the abandoned wizard lab, or my name is not Keenathan! Oi, Captain, ain't you coming with? I need to make preparations for our departure. Fetch the coin of undeath accord, then meet me at the docks. Not discussing magic shirts is fair, but you should have asked what the error would be. It literally didn't even cross our minds that we'd lose. I don't know if that's confidence or overconfidence. Aye, aye, Captain. Yoland, Valtrade, and Keenathan join the cargo. Someone challenges to arm wrestling, assume they have a trick. What if they challenge you to arm wrestling and then they whip out a gun? Cargo balls. Oh, so true. Papillote. Oh, it's worthless! Okay, I'm glad I bought that. You know what? So long as I've made one of every recipe, I'm not seeing a need to make more right now. By the way, when the game launched, you could only hold 10 food items at one time. Now it is 999 of each food item. Bit of an upgrade there. Avast. Listen here, before we leave. Y'all notice the wheels table right there in the corner. The watchmaker invented that game, and it's gotten real popular over the years. So, look, I'm sorry we had to play a little trick on you. It ain't much, but I thought if maybe you wanted to get into wheels, y'all could have this. Got copper wheel. Got warrior figurine. And got mage figurine. You can now play wheels! Tables can be found mostly in taverns. I fucking love wheels. Feel free to try it out now, or we can head to that wizard lab right away if you prefer. But I have an issue with wheels. Yeah, let's play a casual game just so I can show off how wheels works. So we have a warrior, and we have a mage. Those are the only two we have. And you know that's also what our opponent has, so it is what it is. Spin! So you can spin it, and then you lock in what you want to keep. I'm gonna keep a bunch of hammers. Because that allows me to just build up a big rampart. Your guy on the left is your yellow guy. Your guy on the right is your blue guy. So we'll focus on letting our knight attack. Which means we want a lot of yellow energy. What does that mean? It means that the yellow squares go to the guy on the left, while the blue rhombuses go to the guy on the right. When you hit the ones with the sparkly backgrounds, as you can see up there, it slowly upgrades your fella. And the numbers underneath them, so our knight has 2 stabby and 3 triangle. That means he does 3 stabby to the opposing health bar and 3 damage to an opposing rampart. Let's let our mage do something, sure. I have 5 stabby? Yeah, you do. Generally, you just want... What the fuck is that? Generally, you just want to keep ones with stars for backgrounds, to be honest with you. Getting upgrades is important. Because we have a copper wheel, that's why some of our things are crap. Like having a literal nothing on the final slot. Yeah, our ramparts are gone, so we want to get a rampart back up. Bruh. But look, we upgraded our knight, and now he has 5 stabby and 5 blocky thing. I don't really know what to call it. Perfect. Oh, fuck me, their knight's gold. Pay to win board game. Here comes my rub. A common Guinea Lottie line. We only have 2 figurines, we have a shit wheel, and you get more for winning. The problem is, I think a lot of the really interesting strategies are held behind the later wheels, which means... sorry, held behind the later figurines, which means, like, you don't really get to fuck around with them right now. Regardless, 100%ing wheels is something we will be doing. So that's the wizard's deal. He sends 1 low hit and 1 high hit, which means he can typically hit the rampart at... What's the bomb about? I don't even know what the bomb's about. That's why his damage is so paltry compared to the knights, though. He can typically hit the rampart and then hit over it anyway. So the wizard's actually a very good unit. The knight's not great. It's concerning. I don't know what the bomb does. I've never seen that. Or I don't know where it came from, rather. Actually, I'll just take these. Robin, in my defense, I have not played this game since it came out. Oh, I remember the bomb, I remember the bomb. Gold is the final tier of upgrade. And when you hit it again, that's right, you get a bomb on the opponent's side. There we go. Apologies for my disgusting forgetfulness there, I'll never do it again. I believe you need at least 3 hammers to actually get anything out of them. But it doesn't matter. We're done here. And that's wheels. Anyway, we have to do a champion game in each area. I'll never do another casual game of wheels. And you see it right away. They have an archer and a priest. I'm gonna tell you, the priest, best unit. When do you get the priest? Naturally, it's the last one you get. But the priest is the best unit. Absolutely and totally. The priest is phenomenal. I think it's dicks that they give you a, I was paying attention, I didn't get a lick of wheels. I think it's dicks that they give you a tutorial, and then immediately use brand new things you haven't seen. So basically, Dee Dee, you spin the wheel, and you choose what you want to keep. I'll keep these. Blue energy goes to your blue guy, yellow energy goes to your yellow guy. That pushes their spring down. When their spring hits the bottom, they attack. If it has a sparkly background, it lights up one of the little lights underneath them. And when all 6 of those are lit up, that means that they get powered up and they're stronger. You're trying to damage the opponent's health bar, which is what that 10 is in the middle there. I think you actually need to get 3 of anything to get anything out of it. Yeah, and you want to build walls to defend your health. I actually only like to have one little wall at the bottom. Because I find that you're just going to smash it anyway.
Wheel, wheel, wheel. What's all this then?
Are minigames the actual game of the game? Not at all, no. Wheels is not that involved. Or it's not that important, rather. I'll take that, and I'll unclick that. Okay. So I upgraded my knight, and that means... Ah, but you see, the priest heals for 1, and this is the true strength of the priest. It pushes the other guy along. The priest allows your other unit to activate more often. This can fuck off. I hate playing against the priest. There are 6 pieces, by the way. There aren't that many. How do you get new guys? Winning championship games, which is what we're doing one of right now. Though I don't know if we're gonna win it. I like to focus a lot on upgrades. I don't think I'm actually very good at wheels, for what it's worth. I'm not a dog! Chat, tell Ash I'm not a dog. Yeah, I need some ramparts. But I ain't getting shit, apparently. Ramparts. And people to lie is wrong. 20, am I a dog? Well, I died. Let's try that again, because I only remembered about halfway through that you need 3 of anything to make a thing. Also, I got some shit rolls there with regards to ramparts. Am I crazy? Because as you can see, the archer really doesn't do very much damage to ramparts at all. So if you can... So if you can build any of those up, you can defend yourself, but you have to build up quite a few. So that the arrows can't just go over it. Actually, the arrows might always go over it. I don't know anymore. Normal to build a physical wheels board? I believe you can get one. How high can I build these? I've never gone this high before. Oh, that's the limit, and the game just doesn't tell you. That's fun. But to be fair, I suppose if you can get one, it probably doesn't have all the moon, but that's just a crap first wheel. It's not much better. Hey! I'm lining for Lottie playing wheels. It's gonna be those dogs playing poker! Or it's gonna be the fucking INTJ meme. Damn it! Think for the hydrate, DD. Does it make any difference which guy's in Sun versus Moon slot? It depends on your wheel, because your wheel might have more good Sun tokens than good Moon tokens. Which was it? It was neither of those. I lost my gamble. Oh, I will take that, actually. Because the knight can destroy the rampart. No, I want to go all in with the knight here. Oh, they put it up again. See, I'm gonna be real, I don't like the knight as a piece. Sooner I can ditch him, the better, but... Can't ditch him yet. I'll take that, and I'll untake that. Ah, okay. Greed. Sometimes you lose your gambles. I mean, come on, they have more health than they started with. Well, now they don't. Okay, that's a win. Wait, no, I didn't get enough. Shit. Ignore me, ignore me. Okay, that's a win. Yay! Right, that went on way longer than I thought it would. I do like wheels. Look, I got an archer figurine. I don't like the archer either. Hello, chat and Lottie. Hello, Grape Gamer 7. Am I wrong, or is it not a very special day for you? Archer seems a bit bland. The archer hits hard and shoots over the rampart. Is the general way the archer's supposed to work. But the archer can't do anything to the rampart, so the archer's supposed to pair with the knight, who does a ton to the rampart. I guess. I prefer the mage, because the mage hits over the rampart and also does good damage to the rampart at the same time. Yeah, happy birthday, Grape Gamer 7. Straight game in the graves. The other two we've seen? Yeah, I don't really like the archer. Happy birthday! First time hearing it being my birthday. Look, Gooey said it was your birthday, so that makes it your birthday. You got a problem with that? You take it up with Gooey. Are you sure it's not your birthday? I think it might be your birthday, is all. I like my birthday, it's silly. That one Earth, Wind and Fire song is my theme song. See no reason you can't have a second birthday? Yeah, the Queen had a second birthday. And she lived to like 200. I can feel the door's magic, but it seems I will only be able to lift it a few inches. Valtrade? On your mark, pal. Commence! Yolanda, hurry! No sweat, big guy. Demolition is my middle name. Ha! That's what you get, you old ruin. A job well done, mateys. Better not let the captain know our part of the mission was a success. The latest crew might need a few pointers in there, so I will remain with them for now. Can't hurt to have a mage around. Oh, I will prove to be a valuable companion, or my name is not Keenathan. Have it your way then. Come on, Valtrade. Did they need to open the door to blow it up? My, what an improbable place. And look at this device. I wonder what it does. This is a lot to take in. Why don't you explore a bit? You got to hit weak point harder or something? Both to resist external explosion. But it still blew up the bit to the side. I don't know. Shh. Who am I to pretend I know these things? Shh. Chaff, you're built to resist external explosions. I'm built to resist internal explosions. It's like I should emit light, but it's inactive right now. Spiders! 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 Fertility moment or? Wow. But yes. Okay. I see the timing now. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it on my second try, apparently. I don't need to talk about that. Shh. Editor, cut that out of the video. Talk about what? See, that's why we all like you so much. What are these enemies? Oh, am I supposed to know them by heart? These are arcane sentries. Do you love them? Actually... kind of enemy that kills you. Yeah, kind of enemy that makes you die. I do love them. I kind of love them as well. I press the switch and things happen. All the floor goes funky. Just because I didn't die to them doesn't mean they're not enemies that make you die. So far this wizard is bizarre. Hi, Keenathan. I like how he was like, oh yeah, I'll help them out, and then he just comes and stands next to the fireplace with his fucking eye patches on. Like, bro, you're not helping anyone. In fact, I work at a place with slot machines. Like 1 minute before I clocked out, some guy won like $1,200 and gave everyone working $20. Yo, what are you gonna spend your $20 on? That must be a life-changing sum. When I was in university, I had a bunch of friends who worked in an arcade, actually. Wait, are these the enemies from earlier? Like, not even pallet swapped? Spent it on snacks at the gas station between my work and house. Power move, actually. Actually, it's on Valera. She can heal up. Choked out some guy who won like $1,200. Yeah, he won $1,200. He gave me 20. I killed him. I killed him with my bare hands. Don't give me away. I won't give you away 20. I would never. Well, how much are people offering? £4? He's worth more than £4 to me. £5. He's worth like at least 50. Oops. I let go of that like a frame too soon. Embarrassing. 5 times exchange rate. He's a valuable guy. I like him. Will I have a use for 20s? You can keep him. I have a lot of uses for 20. So, I thank you for that. I like him, but he's worth 50. Well, well, okay, fine. Maybe more like 100. Pounds. Dollars. Cookie! It's your birthday today! Welcome in. Thanks. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. No, not Cookie's. Oh, it's not Cookie's birthday? The 100th customer, it's your birthday today. But chat, I'm gonna realize a slight chance I forgot whose birthday it was to say. But it's okay, because I pinned it on GUI.
I'm gonna charge your birthday, please xylophone.
I knew that was what happened. I got mixed up. I'm bad at birthdays, okay? Birthday's the 21st of September, like the Earth, Wind and Fire song. I picked up on that from when you said it was like the Earth, Wind and Fire song. What the fuck is... what is this? It's just weird. It goes so far back there, but there's nothing hidden. I just got them mixed up because you did. Look, I'm atrocious with birthdays. Well, that switch doesn't seem like it was very helpful. It threw spiders at me. Shit. That's why you haven't been noted down? Correct. The Crystal Tulip only has 1 HP. That feels like I should deal with that. I think I'm about to get a game over. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Garl hurl. So now we know it's 3 moons. Oh, never mind that. Okay, that wasn't very threatening. Damn, Robin, you hate Garl? I love that guy. Oh, I did need to do that. That didn't just fuck me over for no reason. Very good with birthdays. I don't know why. I have a really bad memory, but dates always stick. Oh, oh yeah? When's my birthday? I forgot to even draw Rocky fan art. It's okay, just tell me you hate me. Let me guess. If you guess and get it right, that would... Yes, I am a winter girl. delete references to Deltarune. But it did make me laugh that you did that. On 20th of December, like 4th of February. Ooh. You know what? You got the right part of the year, and I'll give you that. I'm afraid neither of those months are correct. To give context, Toby Fox was my roommate back in university, and one day, it was a Tuesday, he came home absolutely hammered at 2 p.m. and he went, "Let me show you a magic trick," and he reached a hand inside my fishbowl and he pulled out my goldfish and he swallowed it live. And I've never forgiven him. Sounds real. Oh, that's why I was allowed to go back there. Sounds real because it was real. Toby Fox fucked my wife. Everyone has fucked your wife. That's not an impressive statement when you are a cuck. Be nice to me. Sorry, it is not your birthday, it is Cookie's birthday. We Fox and RT Gamer on site. Why RT Game? Okay, real talk, I was gonna do the bit. Does anyone remember why RT Game? If you look at my blue sky, the only person I'm following on there is RT Game. We have a joke that I have this rivalry with RT Game that is completely one-sided. Where I'm like, oh, I hate that guy. You know, we're arch nemesis, but he doesn't know me. That's like a running bit, but he did have a blended emote, and that was fucked up of him. They said you couldn't be friends with RT Game. Oh yeah, was that really all that started that? Oh, that has to stay pushed down. That's kind of weird that that's all that started that. It's kind of crazy. I don't appear to be able to do anything with any of this. Oh, there's a third cube. Never mind. People think they're married to celebrity but introvert. Yeah. I can tell I need to Pac-Man this shit, but... Oh, I see. It is very simply, literally just, I need to Pac-Man this shit. Alright, okay. Wait. Wait. Now I push it back down. Back up. I can get it in there now. And then I put it up here with the other one. Boom. There we go. Huge brain. Thank you, thank you. Speedrunners are in awe of my skill. Let's see what's behind the purple door. You know, doing this and Struggle Only at the same time is quite fun, because I think these both have the potential to be the hardest challenge I've ever done on this channel. And we'll truly get to know for certain. Fish! And about this, now that you're over the super struggle phase? I think so, yeah. I've only had one game over today.
Hey, right here at the well. I lost my watch at the lake and a fish swallowed it. Would you mind catching it for me? I want to be glowing.
Oh, there's only one fish here. Okay, hold on, I'll get that in a second. Is there anything at the back of the fishing pond? No. Struggle on us in Pokemon. Oh, he's such a funny guy. Also having 3 HP or the minimum damage taken of 1, and it's... Yeah, the multi-hit moves also are a thing that have kind of calmed down, I feel. I got the golden wash. I'm gonna catch one more fish just so none of them know they're safe, but then I'll let the rest of them live.
Did you find my watch? That's the one. Thank you very much, my friend. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Mage Knight armor. Gives a ton of magic defense. You know what? Since you already have the arcane amulet, I'll give that to you, in the hopes that Zale might be able to tank a magic hit that I fail to time. I'm aware he has 4 HP, and therefore this is incredibly unlikely, but you never know. I can just jump off here, can't I? It's not impossible! You get to the max level. Well, think about it, I've just increased his... Look, I've increased his magic defense by 28... by 38 points. He's supposed to have 9. And he has 47. It's not impossible that he might be able to live a hit with that. Well, let's see what's inside the yellow room. The piss door. I'm guessing if I jump on one of these... Yeah, okay. Shannon room. Oh, level up! Health. Health! Health! Okay, no health for Zale. I think I'll take physical attack because he's depressing me. Carl has 6 HP. Zale still only has 4. So to explain how those work, there's only a certain amount of each stat. It's not a case of I can increase my health indefinitely. there's like 4 or maybe 3 bonuses for each stat over all the levels, and eventually, as a result, you're only going to be given the ones you haven't picked, and eventually you're going to run out entirely. So that's why I'm taking health literally whenever it shows up, even if it's not immediately got value, is because, well, that's all the health we're going to get. Okay. Trivial. Garl just eat something? Is Garl not allowed to eat? Oh wait, no, it has to be you. Just want to know what he was doing. Honestly, I wasn't looking at him. I'm guessing he had an idle animation where he was doing something funky. God forbid a Garl do anything. It's not Bash. Yeah, trust me, Zale could definitely tank that. I want to know what you do. Double Moon. Of course it's Double Moon. That's why you were vomiting earlier with Garl, because Hurl hitting Thunder through 70% accuracy. Yeah, and then only doing 1 damage with it. It's crazy. Special attack nature? Yeah. I suppose I should explain what I'm doing here. What horrible things I've done to this game. This game is normally a completely normal RPG, but I have equipped a bunch of hard mode things. So, enemies have 60% damage resistance while casting, increases player damage taken by 35%. Items can't be used in combat. Campfires don't restore MP. Your HP is lowered to 1/20th, and enemies are invincible while casting. But when you block a hit, you reduce the damage taken to 1. Increases enemy defense bonus while casting, decreases enemy defense while not casting. Technically this one is helping me, but whatever. Increases damage taken by 40%. So overall, my damage is being... the damage taken is being increased by 75%, assuming it's additional. And I have 1/20th of my health. But if I block, then I'm good. I did not press left. I did not fucking press left right there. Fuck you! The game decided you did. Made me look like a right moron. Wonder why the 80 turned into like 4? Yeah, that's also why I'm hype about having 6 HP. I started the game with 1 HP. But that was only in the very intro. I had 3 once gameplay had properly begun. Does someone hold the rainbow conch? Nah, I have 11 of them. Yeah, Garl could have murdered me. The tutorial fight was against Garl and he threw a rock at my head and I only had 1 HP. It annihilated me. Summon 11 holes? We can only pray. Huh? Hello? Anybody out there? Be careful, Garl. We don't know what to expect here. I found something. What is that? Maybe the coin's in there? Wait. Feels powerful. Get ready. I'll know when to stay behind. He did say that. Chromatic apparition. Friend? Not friend. Not friend. Not friend. I don't summon those. So now it's vulnerable to physical hits. Right, then we'll try a bash drop. Worth. Can't hit 2 swords on a moon. It's alright, those guys suck anyway. Game is so well. This game is such a delight for the eyes. It reminds me of Cassette Beasts, not sure why. I couldn't tell you, I've never played it. I don't know why I was about to try and help figure out why. Shit. Zale, you actually need to heal yourself here. Glad I healed him. Glad I healed him again. Something very funny to me, by the way, that Garl whipping a sandwich out of his bag heals more than the powers of the sun, but... Oh, look, I have a Pride fan. Just in recommending poor hygiene. I never recommended any poor hygiene practices. What are you yapping about over there? Fairness, I would like a sandwich more than 4 seconds in the sun. I just think it's funny. First try! Got coin of undeath accord. And there's our ticket to Wraith Island. Ahoy, you got the coin! Well done. Let's go back to Brisk. The captain will be waiting. Good night, sweet friend. May you go where all immaculately animated friends go. Oh, Jelly Friend, it was an enemy. Don't feel too bad for it. My subway order in my bag. All the powers of the sun mean nothing next to my powers. Holy shit, girl sleeping at a campfire restores 2 HP out of 6. That is not 50%. Oh, it only restores up to 50%? That's definitely not what it was doing earlier. I'm not crazy. Oh, whatever. Because I was ragging on it. Put your allies in your cargo. How it says that man is cargo. Why is there a guy in our cargo? Because he's not a party member. You're full healing before... Yeah. Alright. Maybe I just had such little HP, it did not know what to do. See, all the signs are gone, which means I can explore the town freely. But I kind of already explored the town unfreely, so... Yeah, I've already been out here. Kiss the big snack. Its name is the Sleeper. Yeah, like, I've already explored this town, I don't know. Have a 3 rounded up? I think it's 3. Hey, y'all gone and done it. Stunning performance, pals. I'm officially naming you members of our crew. Aye, aye, Captain. We fulfilled our end of the deal. Will you take us to Wraith Island now? Of course, mate. In this crew, a mate in need is a quest indeed. Huzzah! Your boat is huge. I can't wait to see the kitchen. Hold your horses, son. That ship ain't ours. No, no, no. We be right this way. The Oakham skiff ain't much to look at, but it'll get you all across the shallow mire, alright. Just gotta stick to that canal. No open sea till we get a proper vessel. So, unless you'll have some unfinished business, we can set sail for Wraith Island right now. Today I would call it a wyvern. Today I would call it a wyvern. You've never forgiven it for that. This is not a canal, this is the sea. Take in the sunlight, pals. World is Wraith Island's real gloomy. Aye, good old soul-based dweller will do that. Nothing you solstice folk can't fix, of course. Well, at least I hope so. Wonder why not moving there permanently. What do you mean? Keenathan? Stories say that the Dweller of Woe has mind control powers. Anyone setting foot on Wraith Island is cursed to remain there for the rest of their lives. And life on Wraith Island is lived day by day, but no one knows who the Dweller will prey on next. Prey? These things feed, ain't you heard? Aye, every so often, the Dweller sings with her cursed voice, compelling one of the denizens of Wraith Island to sleepwalk into her lair, never to return. Okay, that's... But why would people even go there, then? Beats me. Curiosity, boredom, the need to escape. You'll get to ours soon enough, in any case. Did you guys know about all this? Don't worry, Garl. It's what we've been trained for. And the headmaster is in charge of the mission. He's dealt with many dwellers before. Elena and Brugaves will be there too, and they're much stronger than us. Sure you can handle it, it's just kind of giving me the creeps. With the eclipse to make it vulnerable, it'll be over quick. And don't forget, it's the last dweller! That means you'll be free from duty. We can travel the world. Ahoy, Captain. Seems the sun be setting. Don't you blink now, you'll miss it. Huh? Behold, the legendary ghost ship that appears at dusk. The Vespertine. Isn't a great ship for piracy? Well, they're kind of shite pirates, to be fair. I'd like to point out that Teeks gave us some information on the Vespertine. And I think it's super neat how her little stories about things... Well, they're not just random flavor, basically. They are things that are in the world. She told us a bit about the Sleeper as well, who we saw there. On that island. The ultimate prize. Why don't we commandeer this boat instead? What, the fucking haunted boat? That only appears at, it only appears as the sun sets for like 5 seconds. Yeah, that sounds like a great boat. The Vespertine will be ours one day, or my name is not Keenathan. All in time, mateys. Oh, ad break. Who wants to high-five me during the ad break? High five to you too, Robin. So yeah, how is everyone today? What are we all doing with our days? Are we all thriving? Jelly friend, thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm going okay. That's good, that's good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and get more fluid. I should be back interfrastically. Bleh. Aha! Yar! Genny Lottie. Cleaning up, recovering, eating lots of fruit. I miss fruit. I go to a leisure centre and see if I want to sign up. Aren't you meant to be eating ice cream? Wouldn't it be fucked up if you had a disorder but you showed up in cameras as Jerma? I actually do have a disorder where I show up in cameras looking exactly the same way I look IRL. When 20 first met up with me, the first thing he said to me was, "Yikes, I thought you just had a low quality webcam." All in due time, mateys. For now, we're about to hit the docks. Got a load of mango juice with apple and loads of mangoes. I want mango sorbet and mango juice. Do you know what my fluid is? It's orange and pineapple squash, which is fine, but it's quadruple strength. And previously I had orange squash that was single strength, so I keep making this wrong. By overcoming the dead wizard's illusions, our heroes have secured passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. In this place where the night is everlasting and the dead still live, they brace themselves to fight the last known dweller. While evil forces prepare to play their hand, fear is set to strike very close to home. Coffees are probably flat by now, Dr. Pepper. Why is Dr. Pepper the drink of gay people? By which I mean, why does everyone in my stream chat drink Dr. Pepper? Personally, I'm shocked we actually made it on that little raft. It's so dark here. All part of the curse around here. Master Moraine calls it the Night Shroud. It's an old Fleshmancer curse preventing any light from reaching the island. So even after you defeat the Dweller... Aye, there ain't no fixing that one. But hey, it's 11. Speaking of which, the town of Lucent ought to be just ahead. We'll be kicking it back at the local tavern. Can't leave till you take care of business anyway. Yerland, why even come here with us if you knew of the danger? That's because we be trusting the captain. And it sure seems the captain be trusting y'all. If our adventure is to end here, I say so be it. We will have remained loyal to the end and seen that much more of the world. Hey, you should come and see us at the inn. We'll be playing some music. You're in a band? Aye. Captain wants us to practice cheering up the places we visit. Well, onwards then. Last known dweller. I'm not liking how much they're mentioning it's the last dweller combined with that. Don't worry about it. An insect just jumped on my arm. Ooh, what kind? Was it wishing you a happy birthday? Like Diet Coke, can I drink that more often? Nah, full fat Coke for me. Whenever I go out with 20, I get full fat Coke and he gets an iron brew because he hates me. He likes to wiggle it gently into my face so that I'm like, ugh. Valtrade's invitation sounds fun. How about we go to the inn and take it easy for a little while? I don't know. We did arrive early, but... Oh, don't feel bad. Why are you Scottish now, girl? You've accomplished so much already. Plus, this cleansing thing. Fighting a dweller must be a pretty big deal. Might as well be fully rested, don't you think? Garl's right. We should wait for Moraine and stay prepared. Alright, let's make for Lucent. God, that piss. I didn't kiss the butterfly, but we had a nice walk together and I let him go. I love bugs. Human Flat is no place for a butterfly, but it is a place for a gamey Lottie. Thoughts? Some sort of strange Never mind. That felt unnecessary. We get a slightly different battle theme. So we have Lonzon and Woodland Spirit. Two swords, a hammer, and probably a moon? But we'll hurl to find out. Yes, I'm in. Chomp chomp! What the fuck? Fuck him up, buddy. Will do. Swing left, swing right. Got it. God, I love this game. That felt unnecessary. It could be two bashes. It could be two swords. It could be a bash and a sword. I love when I get a guess right. Can't do anything about that. Repeat. I don't know if that's gonna help you as a group. Call me a pessimist. Pro-war Jellyfriend arc sure is interesting. Jellyfriend's always been pro-war. Calcite lid. Ooh, new weapon for Garl. Worth. Yeah, so which of the team members has the best magic? It's Garl, the chef. I genuinely don't know if they were trying to imply something with Garl having a surprisingly high magic attack, but... Is cooking is magical? Mayhap. Why did I get Lonzon up the ass? Ooh. Now here's something interesting. Charges up a beat. Okay. Damn, I cannot block that with shit. When the battle music is like, this is still your other fights, but oh shit, the theme now develops to incorporate new instruments to imply these fights require mode of the party. I think it's actually just because we're in a new area, but... It could be your thing. Don't fuck this up, Zale. Good lad. No, I did mean Zale. I needed him to do enough damage to kill the Lonzon. I actually did mean Zale. Because I knew Lottie would fuck up the timing of the block. So... Town of Lucent. To the right. What you're doing is attack where you mess it up a lot more than you probably want to. No, Sunball's really, really easy. I messed it up earlier and I've been embarrassed ever since. Sometimes I can hear cheers and applause coming from the river. It's really strange. Solstice Warriors coming through, geese us your potatoes. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hello. Have you seen my turbo cookie? I could really go about eating it right now. I don't have it, I'm sorry. The river. Woo! If I was a happy river, I thought she said turtle cookie. My turtle cookie. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. You're not getting the contents of my chest. If you want it, you're going to have to get my brother to make amends.
That mansion and its cursed voice took everything from me. My son, my husband, and too many of my friends. Why hasn't she called me yet?
It becomes tiring, always being on edge, wondering who will be next. I can't blame those who choose to spend their time at the tavern. Old dusty novels. An assortment of snacks. To be fair, this is basically how I imagine Ash lives. Like different area themes, usually a different motif. Final Fantasy boss themes are just regular battles. I don't know, those were just some zombies named London. This fountain has seen better days.
Adults are too afraid to come outside, like that changes anything.
I tried to enter the shed on the other side of the bridge, but it's locked. I wonder what's in there. Have you not been to Ash's? No. Ash would never let me go. General store. Bunch of armor pieces. Looking for equipment! I'll take a bone armor. No near weapon for the lair is kind of bullshit. Looking for items! Oh, I can buy jam? Yeah, we got all the basics for your cooking. We got potato, onion, meat, grain, bones. We keep them all on the same shelf. In my chest that easily. This is how incels think women actually talk. All the books in there look extremely old and boring. Those who try to leave just get cold right away. I don't know why you came here, but I'm sorry to say you're now stuck here all the same. There isn't much to do here. Kind of ironic that the stew is our signature dish. That's all we do all day ourselves. Stew! Have you seen the ghost at the western end of the village? I'm not going anywhere near that thing. Question of the day. What's the greenest water you've ever swam about in? But yeah, the bones are for broth. I just think it's fun. Like, starting point in most dishes involving sauce. I just think it's hilarious that they're selling them with onions. Mountain Dew. You know, when I met up with Gooey, she kept on, like, pointing at random ass fucking energy drinks and being like,
Haha, I like to Mountain Dew you.
and it's like, Gooey, that's not Mountain Dew. And she'd be like,
Haha, I like to Mountain Dew you.
it didn't make any sense. Welcome, new visitors, to the first stage of grief. I will be your enabler for tonight. Please join us and allow yourselves to cope in whichever way suits you best. Just remember to be respectful and supportive of other patrons and always entertain their stories. I'll let you grab a seat. Would you like anything to eat or drink to help your reassurances go down easier? We bring you good news, Innkeeper. The Solstice Warriors have arrived to take care of the Dweller. Why, of course they have. About my question, though, would you like any food or beverages to supplement the stories you'll be telling yourselves? But it's true! Undoubtedly. This will surely come to pass, just as my most recent day trip to Brisk. Oh, it was so lovely. Now, for the third time, will you be needing anything else? We could use a room for a few days. Naturally. Most newly arrived temporary guests do. So, we really are here to help cleanse the island. We're just waiting for the others. My, that is quite obviously factual, and I am here by choice. Please let me know when you wish to go to your room. In the meantime, there is a show about to begin. Enjoy your stay at the first stage of grief, and may it take your mind away from the inevitable. Ouch. These poor people have been coping for so long. They can't deal with reality anymore. It's okay. We're here to end this. I mean, as soon as we have the eclipse. And backup. You'll both do great, I'm sure. Whoa! Keenathan's got an accordion! Actually, young man, this here is a concertina. Is that a wheels table? It is. Listen here, chums. We be the pirate crew that will someday claim the Vespertine. Oh, that is so happening. Our eyes have been on the prize for a long time now. Every day we refine our plan. And every night we see it in our dreams. I can leave any time. Anytime? Hey, that's my middle name. We live for adventure and for new horizons. Captain's word, one day we'll even sail the sea over your land. Aye, aye, Captain. Apologies, Captain. They could totally go right now. When the going gets tough, we like to play a song. It goes something like this. I said before, this is my favourite song in the game, Dance of a Thousand Suns. But this is a cover of it. So about Garl. Oh, he's not fighting the Dweller with us. Do you think we made a mistake? I mean, it's great to have him, it's just... I know, I could never forgive myself if we failed to protect him. Holy shit, his octopus is playing the flute! No way! You guys are unbelievable. At least he's having a good time. He's really taking in this life of adventure we always dreamed of. I've been thinking about the cleansing a lot. Sure glad we're not in charge. I thought saving the world would be all action and glory, but What these people have endured is all too real. All the more reason to give it all we've got, right? Right. So, what now? We take a break, I suppose? Now that is scary. So, we can be assholes. You can change the song, but most importantly, that's right. The pirate covers of songs, of which there is one for every song in the game, are recorded on 3 different tracks, so that when you talk to one of the pirates, their part stops playing. Let's play some fucking wheels. And that's right. It stays playing in the wheels game. The assassin over there, by the way, that's my other favorite piece. My favorite pieces are the assassin and the priest. We're just gonna go right now. You know, let's get the archer to go off. I don't think the archer's a very good piece, but whatever. So, what does the assassin do? Well, not only does he damage directly and completely ignore any barricade you've made, he also unpushes whichever one of your pieces is closest to being active. The assassin can fuck right off when you have to play against it. See what I mean about the assassin? Doesn't help that the opponent just has a factually better wheel than mine. First trying copper thing, he did not like you, unless it was like the Lottie Hotter thing and the image was lagging on my end. I didn't see anything lag. Fucking damn it! You got nothing on your shitty wheel first round? Oh yeah, no, my wheel, this wheel sucks. Thankfully, I think once we win this match, we do get to upgrade the wheel. Actually, I don't think we are going to win this match. Maybe? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. That was close. The assassin was only one damage tick away from killing me there. She got the golden boys. We do love the golden boys. Bronze wheel. Oh my god, the wheel we had before wasn't even considered to be level 1. Christ. Y'all play the boss theme? I want to hear how they do the xylophone. Not the xylophone, the... Oh, sorry! I think the correct response is bless you. Sneeze in your elbow. What? I did that. I didn't do... Sorry, do you think I did that? I did that. On Rocky's theme? I don't know if they have all the songs. Nah, they don't have Rocky's theme yet. There's sneeze germs on your hands now? Oh, Robin, I wasn't gonna make you lick them. Ready to rest? Robin, when someone sneezes, disgusting. A few days of rest later. So, you're really going to buy a ghost ship with the magic coin we fetched? That's the plan. Hey, after all the cleansing here's done, we'll be free to do whatever we want, right? Maybe we could sail with them for a while. That does sound like fun. Why, I reckon a bigger vessel will require more hands indeed. Ah, I could sure go for being a sailor cook. Oh, a pirate chef. There's a nice ring to it. You're more than welcome aboard. Ironically, the captain said that the three of you had... foul trade. Aye, apologies, Captain. Well, if luck would have it, might be fun to sail together for a little while, just maybe. My. Remember 10 seconds ago when absolutely nothing happened? It was so boring. I wish something special occurred for once. Next round's on me. Woohoo! That was the Dweller of Woe. So it's true. This poor villager is just going to sleepwalk into the mansion and... Unless... Forget it. You can't save that villager. You're alright, Captain? Ain't sounding like yourself. I mean, It be a useless endeavour. Aye, it be. Right. Now how about y'all follow the captain's advice here and belay trying anything stupid? But going. But you can't. The barrier is impenetrable. You have to wait for the eclipse. You won't sit here while someone is about to be eaten alive. You don't understand. The mind control spell connects the dweller to its prey. You're not strong enough to stop that villager. Wait for me. Hi, Captain. Something need doing? I just need to check on the raft. Why not send Valtrade? Some fresh air will do me good. Of course, Captain. As you wish, Captain. The three of you stay here until I return. And do try to liven up the place. These people be needing it. Aye, aye, Captain. Time to improvise. The cursed woods are to the north of Lucent. We should use the eastern exit. I mean, we took so long doing this, I feel like, you know, alright, it'll work, I'm sure. Ferryman's Vigil. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, I don't know why I'm coming here. It might be fish, though, you know? Hi, is how many eyes he has eye patches on? True!
Greetings, adventurers. Seek you passage across these waters? And show me your colored flame, or leave this place in shame.
Fish! Fish on the haunted island. Haunted creek. Cursed evil fish. Oh, we're making leech burgers tonight. That's just a skeleton. You caught a bone pike. You'd think you would fill it into bones. But apparently there's quite a lot of eating on that. Oh, it's a spectral eel. I really hoped it was a big, fat, squirmy leech. I remember years and years ago reading in the paper, about a woman who had a really bad blocked nose, and she just kept like sniffing and snorting, and it was like there was clearly something in it, and eventually she went to the doctor about it, and it turned out she had a leech stuck up there. I don't know how that happens, but I hope it never happens to me. And you really like to snort lake water? So I was before eating that. 20, you chose me. Ooh, a ghost sturgeon. Sturgeons are neat. I don't know. When you live in Scotland, you get pretty fucking sick of hearing about sturgeons. Oh, when they jump, I stun them? I've been letting go of the A button. I didn't realize I was supposed to press it to punish them. You have to go in and get your sturgeons cleaned. Is it sturgery? Why are you getting your sturgeons cleaned? What's wrong with them? I have to go if we keep leech posting. Those scare the fuck out of me. Oh yeah, chat, did you know that DD's racist? It's true, I did. Maybe I just missed all the signs. Against leeches? No, against, actually I forget who against. I don't think DD was there for that, Robin. This is the last fish in the pond. Call ties with Italian brain rot. God, I'm so happy. She didn't quit Fortnite when it was Harry Potter, no, but when it was Italian brain rot, she's finally fucking quitting Fortnite. I'm so proud of her. Did quit Fortnite? Sure you did. That's why we call her problematic DD. What does Italian brain rot mean? So, you know brain rot? And you know Italians? Solstice Shrine. I can't do anything here yet. What does that have to do with Fortnite? Fortnite added Italian brain rot. They call her cheer girl. This is true. Oh shit, that was a big tree boy. Yeah, it turned out Dee Dee knew that Italian brain rot was like racist this whole time and she just didn't care until someone called her out on it. It's kind of fucked up. It's not your birthday, it's Cookie's birthday! Manor, loosened. Brambles are blocking the way. We should find their source. I'm Jelly Friend. You are Jelly Friend. 3 swords. I mean, that's just not a thing. Bulb. Bulb. Okay, that was rude. I'm sure everything's about to go fine for Zale. I thought it's... Hold on, I thought it spun at me. Let's try that one again. I'm doing much better this time. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. It's like, what is going on in life? The racism stuff? Italian brain rot is racist. Dee Dee apparently had no idea, so she claims. Moon Sword. I can't do another Moon Sword, man. Okay, I think I've got that now. Look, if y'all think this is bad, clearly you weren't here for the tutorial. Ash kept Amelia Earhart posting with how much I was dying to crabs. Meme done by Ash is a fate no one deserves. True! INTJ people didn't choose to be born that way. God forbid people like to put themselves in weird little boxes. Just put Jellyfriend in a weird little box. I put you in weird little boxes all the time, you don't like it. If anyone would ooze out, it would be Jellyfriend, yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? That's not what he did last time. Oh, I lose. Well, actually, maybe not. I can successfully kill these two with Moonerang and block the Chomp Chomp. Just looking at enemies. They're the undead, Robin. Are you familiar? Oh, they came back. Okay. That's good, because I did not know how I was going to block the Chomp Chomp. It doesn't seem like it should be that hard to block. And yet. Better flamed. Oh, you meant the trees. I thought you meant the undead. As a group, yeah, most of the tree. Trees are friend-shaped. Can these guys stop having that as a thing? I can't do that one. What is that one? Well, something we don't have. Well, time to block a Chomp Chomp. They said it couldn't be done. Either poison or a nice apple. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna talk about it. If that's okay with everyone. Did I do the hydrate and stretch DD redeemed 6 minutes ago? I don't remember doing them. Buddy? It's your job to talk about it? Oh shit, you're right, it is. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, DD.
Scuba duty.
You know what? Fuck the tree. Something you can done with it you can't deal with, or is it designed that way? We just don't, it's just not something we have right now. Now that we can do. Ba-na-na-na. Now that we can do. Okay, so they just have a chance of throwing something at us that we can't do yet. It's only these enemies. How do I get you from behind? There we go. Now that we can do. Wait, I don't have any combo points. I can still do it. Actually. Suck at that, I don't know why. Okay, zombie gone. Can't do anything about that. Just really sucks, actually. Idea. You telling her she's alive? Edie does love women. Rank every woman. Yeah, Dee Dee, if you love women so much, then, you know, rank all of them. So I'm actively engaged. Sometimes I don't know what to say, so it's my default. Well, you can comment on the game. That's allowed. I'll let you do that as a treat. Sword, moon, sword, moon. I can't hit both of them. Can I? No. Engage that need to be completely checked in. Sometimes it's harder to think about things to talk about than others. Oh shit, you're going for Garl! Alright, well I blocked it, but damn. Thought you were going for Zale. Now, these guys are weak to sun, right? Nope. Fuck that. I assume there's a tell with which attack they're gonna do, but I don't know. Ironically, I don't know how to tell. The Rock is also alive? Yes, his name is Rocky. I blocked that, but I quite obviously didn't. I see, their head flame goes out when they're just gonna chuck at you. I got it. Oh my god, aren't he? Because they aren't a tree. They're just a rock with a guy. I don't know anymore. Campsites are now working the way you'd think they would, based on that hard mode thing, but they weren't doing that earlier. Maybe, was it a tutorial kindness? That zombie thinks I don't see him. I do see him. This is a shitty position I'm in. I don't want to talk about it. Glad I healed. Okay. In a rough spot here. I don't know why I struggle to block Chomp Chomp every time. But if I don't... Oh no, Zale's back! Okay, I was gonna say if I don't block it here then I'm done for, but no, Zale. There we go. What is it with that guy? Bone armor. Oh, I've got a bone armor. No one else can wear the bone armor. Thanks, game! GG, thank you, Jellyfriend. Interestingly, I'm not actually sure how much harder the game is being made by not being able to use items in battle. You know what, why don't I go back to the save point, yeah. Like to clarify, by the way, if they're not engaging, it usually happens when I'm a bit of a funk. Robin, I was not accused... Nah, don't like it. Using items take a turn? Yeah. Sorry, I got hit with weird deja vu there. Didn't care for it. Yeah, using items does take a turn, but we're not allowed to do it. I'm not just punishing myself for no reason. It's items can't be used in combat. Tactician's Medal. It's one of the hard mode options. But I'm not sure how much it would really help. I've already done such horrible things to this game that I don't think it would even matter. I wanted to get him from behind. He's excited for Chomp Chomp! Why'd that kill both of us? Zale loved it. A, how did I fail to block that? B, why did it hit both of us that time? It's never done that before. Kill the flower right away. Sure. No, I just can't block that worth beans and it hits multiple party members. I think I've got the timing on Chomp Chomp. I know I just fucked it, so it doesn't sound like I had the timing on Chomp Chomp. But he chomps twice. And I think you press the A button on the second chomp. There I tried to press it right as soon as I heard it, but I think you want to time it with the second chomp. I actually recall struggling with these guys the first time I played the game as well. Well, I suppose let's test my theory, right? Come on, man! He throws me off every time because he doesn't obey gravity. He floats. Like he's fucking Luigi in Super Mario 64 DS. Zero respect for me. At least I got a first strike for once. I didn't even see how that was going to attack. The enemies are finding new ways to get to me. note as well, these enemies are no longer waiting for a full turn cycle to go. As soon as they act, they're getting a new timer on themselves. They don't respect you anymore. We're very much out of the tutorial section.
Bruh.
Which is bad for me. Why can't I block that anymore? How am I gonna figure out Chomp Chomp and then fuck up every other... It's fine. Okay, I have an idea. The Chomp Chomp guys always seem to start with a Chomp Chomp. I'm just gonna let them do it and focus on the other enemies in the battle. I'm focusing too much on breaking their shields and killing them. But no, no, no. They are no longer dangerous to me. I have mastered the Chomp Chomp. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Actually, I could still break one of them. No, I can't. I don't have a... Never mind. I love women. Proof? You're right, Zale. Sorry, that felt a little bit close for you to be using an attack like that. We love women. God, you're all so real. Yay! First try! Yay! You know, it's very impressive to me, thinking about it, that, that these people who have heard the song are able to get all the way through here. It's not just a short jaunt, no, no, no. They gotta hop over fucking logs and stuff. There he is. Hey, wait! Where's that strength coming from? This poor villager. Captain was right. The dweller's grasp is too strong. Can't we go in? Maybe it's not too late. We'd never be able to break that barrier. Even the headmaster will need the eclipse to get us through. So we just give up? Can't help anyone if we die in vain. You're right. Anyway, we'll save him during the cleansing, right? No point staying here then. Let's go wait for the others. It's singing again. Another one already? Gal? Gal, no! Hang on, Valere! You can't take him. That's not fair! Hey! I was hoping we'd meet under different circumstances. Explain yourself right now. I'm not your enemy. This is numbing poison. Your friend's mind is still being controlled, but his body won't act. Bought us some time. It's a long shot, but if we hurry, we might be able to fetch a soul stone before the poison wears off. If we can get one, it should consume the mind control spell on your friend. I know just the place, but what are we waiting for then? Zale, are you okay? Girl. Fine. Let's take him back to the inn first. We must make haste. Over here. This shortcut will help. Lead the way. A mysterious assassin joins the party. And Garl has been promoted to cargo. Venom Flurry, Disorient, and Phase Shift. Wow! Look! Poison! That's crazy. I was joking when I said cargo. Too late. Garl has been demoted to cargo. Said that before they joined. You did, Robin. I'm proud of you. It's kind of fucked up that then they don't give us any enemies weak to poison, but... I think it's Venom Flurry is the super fun one. Yeah. Press A on throw to keep going. I fucked it, but... it's another infinite attack. Oh, god damn it, Zale. Oh, also, you want Sharp? We got Sharp. Like, did try and use Zale's timing, which is not right. Oh my gosh, she only has 3 HP. I don't know why that took me so long to register. Okay, let me try that again. Wait, am I getting that right? Is the star coming off? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't feel like I'm getting it right. Oh, I am getting the star. Okay. I'm really glad that's the quote you got, your first time trying out quote. Garl go vroom vroom. You will be nicer about Garl. Quote porn. I believe you're looking for exclamation mark OnlyFans right there. Right, let me try Venom Flurry again. There we go, that was better. Chat, I fear all these out of context quotes are making me look really weird. No, you make you look really weird? Right, okay, that's... No one asked your opinion on that, Gooey. I'm not really struggling with Valaire's mana, so I'm actually gonna take Magic Attack. He's alright, I guess. Right. You need health. Lopunny has more AI generated results than any more popular Pokemon. God, I'm looking forward to reading these. Do you just think in-context quotes will make you look normal, streamer Gunny Lottie? Yes, yes I do. Okay, Zale's up to 5 and is up to 4. That's an improvement. Expect a short about Pokemon porn anytime soon. Quote 69 being a reference to the Hidden Power Run is pretty peak, actually. Never forget, the video did not feature homophobic grandma. She was a special treat just for us. Just for the live viewers, homophobic grandma. Confused because I watched the video and not the stream. Don't worry about homophobic grandma, don't worry. Wait, these are new enemies, hold on. Sorry, I almost let y'all, you know, like, live. That would have been a mistake. There was my introduction to you. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's the very first time I've ever paid an editor to make a video. And if it let me meet you, it was worth it. Occurs to me, could you be waiting hide at guard? Increases bonus from timing hits and blocks by 10%. Fat lot of fuck that is. Why do I just have... Oh. Oh no, they took it off him. Because he's in cargo. We must hurry to the necromancer's lair. How much time do we have? Barely enough, and it'll be dangerous. If we're lucky, the master will be away and we can grab a soul stone unnoticed. How bad could it be? We've been trained to fight death magic. No doubt, but Romaya is one of the three sisters, and the most formidable one of the bunch too. As to whether or not that makes her more powerful than Solstice warriors, I hope we won't have to find out. How can we get there? The ferryman, east of Lucent. If we play our cards right, he'll take us across the bog. Good. Thanks for... Hey, what's your name, by the way? Sarai. Thanks for the help, Sarai. Can't imagine where we'd be if you hadn't shown up. Don't mention it. Gal. A Lairland combat skill, Lunar Shield. Just cause, I guess. Felt like it. Oh, I'm up there. Miniature moons each protect allies from a single hit and heal slightly. This skill is busted. Slowly twisting your contrabass is not traditional playing style, but he rocks it when he does it. Busted when your max health is 5, yeah. When it says it heals slightly, it means it. It heals piss all HP, but it's still going to be a full heal for us. If piss all HP so it works? Exactly. Wait, no! The power belt isn't from Garl because I didn't get my green leaf thing back from him. I don't know though. My fraction of health is still a minimum of 20%. See? We're so golden. I'm so glad everything that scales around healing is still based around us having, you know, 20 times the HP.
20 yards. Greetings, adventurers. Seek you passage across these waters?
Ferryman is a picky talker. Let me handle this. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Grape Gamer 7. Greetings, Ferryman. We need you for a hairy plan.
Then show me your coloured flame, or leave this place in shame.
We do not know the colour you require, but our destination is quite dire.
Then ask me questions if you must, and information I might entrust.
Look, we have to get to the Necromancer's lair and fast. Can you just tell us which colour you need?
Pardon Pardon my lack of understanding. It seems you erred while speaking.
Navigator of bogs unknown, take us to where the walls are made of bone.
Where the walls are made of bone. That is a journey many have come to bemoan. But you seem to be in haste, and this life is yours to waste. A green flame present forthwith, and I shall take you to it.
Such a thing we do not bear. Would you accept delayed payment of your fare?
Unacceptable are these terms, for the destination a coloured flame confirms.
I don't have time for this. I was saving it for something else, but you leave me no choice. Now skip the word game and use your own green flame.
A coin of undeath accord. The compelled undead complies, but a one-way trip is all this buys.
Quick, we can worry about how to get back after we find the soul stone. Shark King. Sounds like you're just as fucked on the other side of the bog. Yeah, but maybe his colour on the other side is easier to obtain.
It is indeed the dead you hear, for the necromancer lives somewhere near. Should you wish to save your hide, a green flame you must provide.
No, he's obsessed. Never mind. Let's find their lair. Stories say it's extravagant. I love swimming. Loves green so much, why is he wearing red? True, fake green fan? My Pikmin, he loves swimming. Where did my yellow Pikmin go? Green and red accent well with each other. Oh, Robin's a real green fan. That's a lot, fellas. I thought they were weak to poison for some reason. I don't want to talk about it.
Boys, I will forward.
Thank you very much for the stretch. That's not a hydrate. I grabbed my juice. I've been trained. Yeah, 13 HP. It's not a lot. Okay, well, we're not doing anything about that guy. Yeah, I think they're weak to sun, actually. Yeah, which makes sense. Shit, I fucked Chomp Chomp. Well, it's a good thing we have a multi-target stun attack. Oh wait, fuck! Garl's not here. Well, let's see what I can achieve with a sunball. You can't even kill one. Oh, I'm dead. This is a lot of enemies for the amount of HP I have. To be fair to me. You know what, actually, yeah, he can kill the one I weakened on the start of the battle. Zayla. Oh no, I know. Worry not. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount of things. Okay, I think I can break 2 of them. If I disorient this one, then I have Valair use a boost, and combo Solstice Strike into this guy. And then Zale can do this guy. Really convenient to need Garl when no Garl. You just don't appreciate what you have until it's gone, you know? Oh shit, there's still another one? I was like, done, I was celebrating. Nothing there. Oh, that was a lot of enemies. Garlfield. Oh, he's got a case of the Mondays. Go, go! Is that fancy lad back there? Personally, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him. Go? Okay. You do you. I had no idea what I was even, like, preparing for there. I don't know, you don't often see enemies using a skill unless they had a thing you could break, right? And you failed to break it. Good trim. Shimmering daggers. Increases damage dealt to undead by 10%. Hey, that should help. Bones and an onion. Yeah, it's just classic stuff. Alright, should we go and see what the fancy lad wanted?
Greetings. I am the keeper of this graveyard. I suggest you turn back as soon as possible, for the mistress of the place is not fond of company.
Does that answer your question, Rob? Interesting room. Oh, the keeper of the graveyard? Oh, there you go. That's what you wanted to know, right? Ah! Goldo! Alright, Sarai. I want to see Venom Flurry doing work now that you've got your new thing, okay? And it did. Isn't it weird in video games, or specifically RPGs, that every single time there's like a zombie area, you always find weapons that are effective against the undead in that area? Personally, if I was a zombie, or if I kept a bunch of zombies around as pets, I would store that shit elsewhere, and I would not be keeping it in my house. I like how Sarai just walks across. She does not give a fuck. Recipe for hearty stew. Okay. I should shower. Have a good shower, Robin. I really want to see what's happening. Then have a quick shower. Bro, how'd you get up here so fast?
You should heed my words, young adventurers. To anger the mistress is to put oneself in danger.
That's so many go-go. Although we have learned... Oh, Sarai doesn't have any MP. Maybe she can just one-shot one. I mean, that worked out for me. Not totally sure why he did that. Did in my head, 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 did in my head. They're doing weird shit, they're in my head. First he hit his friend, then he did the go-go dance but achieved nothing. What if it can randomly use any move from, like, the entire game? Yeah, what if it's a metronome situation? Because in that case, they have to die. Because if I don't know what they're going to use, I can't possibly block it, right? Oh, that's the entrance. I don't want to go in here. This has to be it. I've returned. How is everyone? First time chat VIP is a crazy feeling. Welcome in, Nanakdal. If I kept zombies, I would simply keep weapons effective against them elsewhere. Unknown note found on a badly mutilated skeleton. Skeleton with evidence of bite marks on torn clothing. Yeah, no, actually, you know what, you might have a point there. Okay, she really does have style. Stay vigilant. Ramaya might be home.
On that, you would be correct. Whatever brought you here, I believe that is far enough.
Our friend's life is in danger. We need a soul stone. We're going in no matter what.
Then we are at an impasse, for I am bound to serve the mistress in undeath.
Serve? She resurrected you from your ashes. Who are you?
A wandering spirit, forever lost in longing. Generations ago, I was known as Duke Caventry. That is all I can remember. I am prisoner to a never-ending fugue state, with ephemeral memories of the good people of Lucent as my only company. But I digress. The spectral chains that bind me to the mistress beckon. Please understand, this is not of my own volition. On guard.
A weapon? I mean, it's really just a skull with horns coming out the bottom of it to make an axe, but it works, right? I feel like as soon as you put a skull on something, it's always surprisingly cool. I'm gonna use Lunar Shield to learn the attack timer. Gives me a grace period. Okay, it wasn't too bad to block anyway, but still. Got a cool idea for a condom brand. Look, condoms with skulls on them would be fucking awesome and you know it. How am I gonna block it the first time and then not the second time? What's that even? Oh, you just know he's gonna need poison. Flames too, make them rad to the bone. Are we still talking about the condom? Skeleton with no head, meh. Skeleton with head, badass. So when I went to the escape room for Dee Dee's birthday when she came over to visit, when I was at the escape room with 20, Dee Dee and Gooey, they had a little headless skeleton guy just sitting on a box. And I tried to open the box and I couldn't, even though it felt like it should open. And they told us no heavy lifting, so I gave up with it. But there was a skull, and I put the skull on him, and it was really oversized, but it still fit. But he never once did anything, that little skeleton guy. I really thought he was going to be important. He did not matter. He tilts it slightly. It doesn't go straight from back to in front of you. He does tilt it slightly before it hits. Why are you having moons? Dick. So I think I hit the button when he's back in the middle, like when he stops. That's a weird move. Welcome back, Robin.
Robin.
We've come to the conclusion that the Golgols are wankers. Well, it's not a conclusion, it's a working hypothesis. I think it's right. I think they can genuinely use... I think they can use any element. I think they can use any move in the game, rather. That's fun. That's not even a spell. He didn't even try. Voice gone from the gooey voice to the average chatter sounds like ET with a sinus infection. Did I miss anything? Seemed like you were fighting the fancy lad and lost. Yeah, we were fighting the fancy lad and lost. He revealed that his name in a past life was Duke Aventry, but he didn't remember anything else about himself. And that he has no choice but to obey the necromancer who revived him. And then he kicked my ass with a cool looking condom axe. You know how it be. Condom axe? You had to be there. Why do I suck? Right, so when they dance, they do nothing. I don't even know. Maybe they can only use the basic elemental spells. Soul? Oh, he just left? Make a piece of art related to a bit that happened in the chat and want to share it in the Discord. Where should I put it? General memes. If it's art, I'll let you post it in the fan art channel. If it's related to the game, you could post it in the game channel. I don't know, to be honest. I don't have enough knowledge on the matter. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Diane. He has a funny haha name. I'm glad I came in this room. There's so much I can do here. I'll try general and go from there. We're not very strict on it. You are unlikely to lose the use of your kneecaps. Worry not. I still think Lunar Shield is the play. You can actually stack Lunar Shield. You can have up to 3 bubbles around one person, but that's unlikely to happen with what we've got going on right now. Oh, I cannot get that. Wow, I cannot get that. Dun, 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 Right. Bunch of swords and a sun in there. Actually, start with Sarai. Bunch of swords and a sun in there, but I can't start with Sarai. I hate this guy. I'm just not allowed to block this one. Saurian, I think it pushes it back too. Oh, you know what? I should try it. No, it only pushes it back 1. Maybe it pushes it back 2 if you boost it. But if I boosted it, I wouldn't be able to do this with Zale, so... no idea when you would even begin to block that. Maybe he's weak to poison. Why is he such a dick? Alright, I'll try a boosted disorient. It doesn't push it back any further. Oh, the music's good, but I cannot figure out how to block that. I don't understand what's going on. Well, our good buddy Garl got called by the Dweller, which means that he's mind controlled and is trying to waddle up to become a snack. We don't want him to become a snack, so we've come here to get a soul stone so that he doesn't have to be a snack. However, before we can get into the Necromancer's lair, we have to contend with this guy. Can't block that. Swords and Moons. I can do Swords and Moons, holy shit. But if I do Moons, I don't have my shield. That's fun. There's a joke that can be made about Garl always being a snack if you find him attractive, but I don't. Wow. What did Garl do to you? Yeah, I blocked it. Hey, I blocked it again. What the fuck is that? Mate, I obviously can't do that in one. You know this. You know what? Well, Lunar Shield. Nah, I think if you buff Lunar Shield, it just buffs the healing. I'll do one to test it. I don't think it gives you more shields. Yeah, it just buffs the healing. I am trying. Oh, okay. I didn't need to get them in. I didn't need to understand. Lunar Shield. Lunar Shield, my beloved.
I believe the mistress would rather not lose her bodyguard. You may pass. But before you go, may I have a word with the Blade Dancer?
Huh?
Your speed is impressive. Have you considered leaning into it more fully? Here, let me show you.
Say I learned combat skill, Dash Strike.
As expected, you are a natural. Safe journeys, young ones.
I mean, I guess at least Zale got it from somewhere. Sword and sun damage that hits all enemies. Holy shit, that's huge. You know, as opposed to Lunar Shield, where Valere just looked at Garl and then suddenly figured out she could do this. I love when farmer enemies teach you cool shit. Well, he did make it clear that he's not... Like, he's physically incapable of going against his mistress when it comes to defending the place, but he doesn't like her. some sort of protective urge. I get a very different urge around, around Carl. Love a bound guard finding a loophole. Exactly. Necromancer's Lair. Yo! Look at that little wizard! Mermouth Wizquard. Mermouth Wizquard. Tag yourself? Get you going. Mermouth Wizquard. Oh, he's easy to block. Awesome. I can actually do that one. Wait, oh, that's you. Oh, the Mermouth Wizquard isn't trying to hurt me at all. Oh, well. Don't care then. Mermouth Wizquard. I don't get it. How do you get this many bones? Wow, I actually messed that up. It's crazy. With a lot of people. It just feels like a lot of bones is all. Like, this is like, you know, the population of France kinds of levels of bones. The graveyard population equal by constantly recycling older ones? It's just a lot of bones! Oh, that guy's a skull man. Funny you should mention France and bones. France full of bones? Well, France is full of bones. That's why it came into my mind. Just because I'm aware France is full of bones. Revenant. France more full of bones than other countries? Yes. They keep all the old bones. One of my favorite locations is yet to be adapted to video games. What, France? I think France has been in video games. Oh, the catacombs of France, not just France. That's above, so below. I wanted to see that. Because I seem to recall it had a cool cover. My dad was like, nah. Well, a few times a film has sort of piqued my interest like that.
Perish! Never mind, I perished.
I thought those balls were gonna move a bit faster. No, Marmouth Wizquard, I thought we were... What was his name, right? Marmouth Wizquard? Pretty weird name. Mario and Luigi Infinite, but without Mario and Luigi. If such a thing can be imagined. Not today, Marmouth Wizquard. Not today. Oh, there's just nothing I can do over here. Oh. I'm googling Marmouth Wizquard, I spelled it right first try to my utter shock. Always stay away from the wiki of plot-related games. Always. Or else I will have to kill you. Be wary. I have low-level Aphantasia. I have high-level Aphantasia. Ring their bones artfully. Yes. Killed me for it once. Well, Dee, you've spoiled several games for yourself. And then gone, oh man. But the thing is that the one you did the most with, I forget, was it the wiki you were looking at? I googled it because I was so surprised I spelled it right. You just wanted to know if you were built different. Oh, I don't have. Let's get the Google out of here. Killed a Marmouth Wizquards with a Solstice Strike. And Zale was there too. I guess we could try out Zale. Never mind. Zale's cool new move. Never mind. Nah, we're gonna do it anyway. Ah, I bet it's when he holds it up. You're in a rough spot there, Zale. Do I trust my ability to block this? Or do I just want to disorient him? think I just wanted to disorient him. Six, 7 vulnerable is what D is. True. Nah, she swore off 6-7 after she learned it was about murdering police officers. And one spectral cape. Now we can flick this like that, and then we can climb up and around without the switches being in the wrong spot. What would obsidian ore consist of? Glass? It doesn't sound like a thing, does it? Obsidian. You gotta go. What kind of glass made of lava? Yeah, that's obsidian. That's not obsidian ore. Well, this doesn't do anything. Okay. Cool. Us. Got grapploo. Press B to throw the grapploo. You can attach to grapple points, enemies, and climbable surfaces. You can also use it as an incredibly inefficient way to get around. I won't lie, I do kind of love the grappler. It has been weird not having it. So yeah, there's a lot of bones. There's a lot of bones, right? Wait, can I grapple to that guy's gleeby deeby ass? Okay, I have an idea. I feel kind of bad for the Mistral Bracelet because the grappler is fucking awesome, right? And then you've just got... Find the sound effect dedicated to that hand beam thing, just replace it with a fart for quality of life purposes. That doesn't sound like quality of life purposes. Personally, to me, that sounds like nefarious purposes. I love the grappler. Skeleton inhaled his shield like Grandma's ashes. I think it's that it broke more than they. Also, wait, what do you mean? Like, inhaled it like Grandma's ashes? Hello? Ramaya's hairpin. Was that always here? Did I just miss that? I'm numb. Teeks might get a story from that. I guess I just walked right past that. You can I didn't see it. But thank you for having faith in me. Don't mind me exploring shit. Yay! And one enchanted scarf. What does that do? Magic attack +5. See, I should give it to Zale. But I don't want to. No, I fear I would not be leaving a random treasure chest behind without saying, okay, I'm gonna ignore that for a moment. Unless... You know, at least unlike with the Mario and Luigi games... Oh, this was... Yeah, no, we couldn't interact with anything there. At least unlike with the Mario and Luigi games, we actually have things we can, But we do get stronger with this one, right? You know, we will actually reach the point where we can defeat enemies in one hit. Rather than any of the nonsense that was going on over there. Look, I've already fought you, I would just like to get past you. Boring. Yeah, but you also didn't tend to get one-shot by literally everything in those games. A lot of things, sure, but you could typically build it so you didn't get one-shot. Alright, let's get back to what we were supposed to be doing. didn't get one shot by anyone in those games. You watch you do it. Well, we're not done with those games, right? We still have the worst of the lot yet. I mean, it's my personal favourite, but as far as these challenges are concerned, it will be the worst of the lot. We're all halfway through the VODs again. I'm so fucking tasty. No! Carl! How could this happen? Os! 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 Fish pie. I know how to throw the grappler. Why you tell me that here? Plenty of green fire. Oh, you're right. There's green fire all over the fucking place. What were we worried about? Us. Perks having a new mint condition account is getting flooded by Twitch recommendations with the broadest common denominator. Marbles on stream is not a game. Marbles on stream is big, apparently. How does this help? Huh. Oh. Diagonal. Now, if I have one qualm with the grappler, and it's not going to sound like a qualm, it's that you get the first strike on every single enemy from here on out. I just think it's a bit strange. I've been repeatedly banned from several different Marbles on stream streamers, all for the same reason. It's serious business. What have you been doing? Oh, I've been calling them slurs, I have. Go in there when they're playing with their marbles, and I look up the list of homophobic slurs on Wikipedia. Then I read them all out in alphabetical order. I like to imagine Ash is shitposting by going in and being like, yeah, marbles are cool and all, but what about cubes? And they just all flip their shit.
He speaks of cubes. Cubes are not round.
Have your name on a marble, you type !join. I always pointlessly type !boost during the actual marble race to trick people into thinking they have some kind of control. Which when 10,000 people instantly go, wait, but what if that's a thing? Makes chat impossible to follow. Okay, but that's hilarious. I'm not seeing the problem. Justified ban if it's a bigger chat? Nah. Exclamation mark boost. I just like the idea that marbles on stream would have anything to do with people in chat spamming exclamation mark boost repeatedly. I like that you've been able to convince people it's a skill-based affair. Oh, he has no friends. Level up time! I'm so close to getting an extra point of health. I'm gonna take a mana point because of Flumby Flump, whatever it's called. Lunar Shield. Bro, you're not here! I was willing to give you the pass before because you were in the cargo. You're off being munched! Can always go with more mana on Zale. Expect my boost is a real marbles on stream command though, it legit works. Really? Still here, guys, I can level up. I'm Garl. I fucked up. Implemented as a mod that only works for my stream. Chat, I think it's very important that I start playing marbles on stream. Wait, no, hold on, there was a door there. Actually, it probably wasn't a door. Given that I can't deactivate it, I can only assume it was a nothing. But what if? What if? I actually like how low the MP amounts are in this game, by the way. Like, you're not gonna break 20 by the end of the game. I know it totally looks like we are gonna break 20 by the end of the game, but it stops giving you on level ups, if I recall correctly. And it really makes you actually have to manage it, like all game long. It's kind of awesome. A big 20? I likes it. I like it. Oh, sorry, Zale. I was looking elsewhere. Ain't. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Hit combo. Sail. What would break me? Tell the type of autistic that would never let anyone get away with breaking rules. Works for me. How do I get that chest? Can I climb on the bones? I don't know. "20 yards on the St. Andrew's Cross breathes a sigh of relief. I'm on the St. Andrew's Cross! Please set me free! Competitive lesbian scene is rough, I gotta keep on the grind. Lesbians do love a grind. Okay, let's see here. I guess this will do. I like that you get different lines. The girl's not in the party. Sorry, Autopost, what do you mean smart detection? Which part of that was a problem? Reddit bisexual. Oh, we'll have none of those bisexuals around here. Well, that's like women and femboys. You know what? I understand why they call you a Reddit bisexual. I get it. I didn't think I was gonna get it, but I get it.
So that's what all the ruckus was? And what brings you to my delectable estate?
Dweller cursed our friend. We need a soul stone.
Oh? And I suppose I should simply give you one then. I have a better idea. How about the three of you join my army? Permanently.
In your dreams.
Oh, look at you, taking courteous erotasis all seriously. You did barge in here uninvited and cause irreparable damage to my property, did you not? Seems only fair you would compensate me for my troubles.
Don't get too confident. They're fully trained solstice warriors.
Ha! This is getting interesting. Are you like these Selena and Luan wannabes who thought they would ascend by fighting me?
What?
An irrelevant matter, much like your very selves. Let us begin. And don't worry, you won't stay dead for long.
I have no idea what erotesis is. Ramaya, flesh pile, and bone pile. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this guy with his little sword. Because when you take the sword away, they become harder to block. Google, is it a rhetorical question? Okay. You can't just launch eyeballs at people! Oh, she didn't like it when I did that. The fuck do you mean? And only one of them's poison. Only one of them's poison. Oh my god. Swords? We got some swords in there. Damn, I cannot block these worth shit. What happened? I was blocking those guys fine earlier. That's how many blocks I would have, by the way, if anyone cares. Well, let's try disorient, see if we can figure anything out here. It's a moon. That's just rude. That's just needless. Maybe it's poison and swords. It was two swords, but it wasn't poison. It was probably sun. Oh, she summoned a meat man. Are you the meat man of your friend group? She's back on her bullshit. Right, at least some of it must be moons. Some of it must be moons. that. And the last two are clubs. That was demanding. Right, here comes Eyeball. Oh. But that effect is erect? Oh yeah. Classic Robin erection. I do have 3. Maybe this is... I think that means it's 2 swords. But just in case. Okay, no summoning for you. I don't know why I can't block that. Sword. But is it poison or is it suns? Oh, please be sun. Block it in 1 turn, you little slut, that's what she says. I like his Twitch's shadow ban me at the moment. Does the game keep you from winning by being too good with an infinite? No. No, it doesn't. But the infinites are very hard to get the timings on. Okay, well, let's at least lower the power, I guess. What does that matter? Well, that was trivial to... Alright, lady. Think of the hydrate and stretch, TD. First try! If you call me out on that, you're panphobic.
Gah. Children, I swear. Not about to die over a stupid rock. I yield. For now.
I love the fit. Oh, thank you. This is like classic body fit. I dress like a librarian. I'm also wearing jeans.
Here's your soul stone. Now go away!
We.
What now?
We also need a green flame, otherwise the ferryman won't let us back. You do want us to go, don't you?
The nerve! The disrespect! Grab a bottle from my desk, then get off of my estate! Count your blessings. If we meet again, it won't be a simple 3 versus 1.
3 versus 1? But you summoned...
Leave!
We got what we needed, let's hurry back. Librarian's a lot cooler than pop culture cares to admit. True. But I'm the coolest of all the librarians. Or the couple while I was still in high school and they were so cool. Extremely goofy movie was the only one who got it. What the fuck are you talking about? Chat, is this a let her cook moment or is this a make Dee Dee shut up moment?
You have returned with a soul stone. Quite impressive, though I suppose this means the mistress will be quite upset with me. The exit path is to the right. You will have to make good use of your grappler. I hope you can get to your friend in time. Farewell.
The librarians I got to work with, why I want to be one. Honestly, it's a noble aspiration. We've already been here. So I can just... Oh, I can't take his raft, he doesn't let me.
A green flame you found, I see. Aboard my raft, I welcome thee.
So how does this work? It's pulsating. Maybe if I just... That did it! Great. Sarai, how long do you think the poison... Sarai? She left. Well, thanks anyway. Might as well get comfortable. This could take a while. And then you were all, but if I don't get a sword, how will I do backflips? You'll want to talk with your bulwark of the innocence thing. I'm so glad you gave that up. To be fair, we did help a bunch of people already. I miss Sarai. She's been gone for 2 seconds. I wonder what the ferryman's skull looks like to have the human skull shape in front and then go up in a spike. Maybe he was just impaled. Sure, there's just no need to act all grand about it. If we're ever to ascend, as the solar one, I will be the spark. Oh, come on, I was 10! Well, something happened to me in the woods when he got mind-controlled. I don't understand it. It was like a floodgate opened in the pit of my stomach. Like when we were first learning magic? Sort of, but way, way stronger. Do you think it was the Dweller? No, it didn't feel evil or even bad. It felt like a response to seeing Garl in danger. But I couldn't let it in. I feared it would overwhelm me. Maybe I could have helped him, but I... And if Sarai hadn't showed up. Zale, we're all safe now. That's all that matters. I think that was my prophecy. I think I missed the window. What do you mean? The Elder missed. He told me I had potential, but first needed to stare at the night inside of me. I think this is what he meant, the thought of losing a loved one. I felt the power, but I couldn't actualize it. I wouldn't overthink it. Garl is safe, and for all we know, most prophecies fail to come true. Aren't you curious about yours? Mine? He said I might be able to create paths on water. What does that even mean? Yeah, talk about cryptic. The way I look at it, it's either going to happen or not, no matter how much sleep I lose over it. You have such a relaxed outlook. Sometimes I wish I was born on the winter solstice too. You and Alina are definitely more feisty. I suppose you and I even each other out in a way. It's why we make a good team. I guess it's just... Go!
Hey,
Welcome back, Garl.
I just had a really bad dream, you guys.
You're safe now, buddy. Don't worry about it.
What happened?
After we tried to save the villager, the dweller sang again and...
Whoa, you mean she could teleport?
By carving magic gates out of thin air somehow. This is too much. Hopefully we'll meet her again. I've got to see that. Welcome to the first stage of grief. Please have a seat and I will be right over.
Thank you, Innkeeper. We won't be staying long.
Why, of course not. They're here.
Well, look who made it here on time.
Yeah, it's good to see you all.
The eclipse is upon us. I should provide your briefing.
Genethi Lotathi. Sunathi Bleth.
We wouldn't want one of you to end up mind-controlled by the Dweller now, would we?
Oh, that happened already.
Excuse me?
We went into the woods and the Dweller got me, but an assassin used paralyzing poison to buy some time. Then they went to fight a necromancer and...
A necromancer? You two fought Romaya and lived?
we had help.
No matter. We must leave for the Dweller's lair at once. I will explain on the way. Finish your preparations, and let me know when you are ready.
Why do I feel stronger? It's like I was fighting enemies with you. How does that work? She took my shit! Hey, you be kind to Garl. Don't be calling him Glorp. Yes, I'll stay for the night. And then I think we'll end off there. Because we're clearly about to get into some, you know, some shit.
Solstice worry, as you say. Well, as long as everyone is having fun.
It's me, I should be getting some sleep soon. As should I. What am I going to do with the rest of my night? Oh boy. You got options. You got VODs. You got YouTube videos. You got OnlyFans. No, wait, no, that one doesn't exist. You know, I may as well complete the trifecta. Hold on. Okay. And I'll end off stream there. Oh, I love this game! And I'm glad that you all seem to be enjoying it as well. We'll be playing more of it next week. Next week feels so long away right now, I won't lie. I put this game on my wish list after seeing this. It's so good! Oh.